Чат, привет. А что у нас так феписы проседают? Уже не проседают. Так, сегодня у нас с вами продолжение сюжетки Genshin Импакта. Элегия пыли, света и света фонаря. Отправьтесь в наш город. Пойдемте. Так что нападение охоты на звездном отмеле. Такой масштаб я видел впервые. Хорошо, что все быстро закончилось. Не-не-не, я имею другую историю. К северу от нашего города. Что? Сколько всего было за последние пару дней? О чем только думают светоносцы?
There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the camp.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you are.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his.
Left for us to scavenge.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Те не помешает немного самоанализу.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
А разве это повод для гордости? И все же дикая охота становится все более необузданной с тех пор, как мы сорвали план таинственного призрака на звездной отмеле. Они, похоже, здесь, наверное, что призрак вполне может напасть снова, при этом мы о нем ничего почти не знаем. И главное, с чего начать расследование.
Hey, look! I know an Inefa are here in Nashatown! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Пойдем поздороваемся.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
Ты прям читаешь мои мысли.
Ha! Paimon can even guess what... Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Пойдем. Погоди с Сосей. С Айной и Нефой.
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
Скажите, а это кто?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours.
Hi there.
Раз знакомство, вы случайно не о пушке говорили?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. And our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcement?
Huh. Has
Yeah. That's what he's...
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any report. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders.
So, he made the call...
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt. Which, by the way, can strike anywhere. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single... Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Даже вот как. Вы раньше любите, но чувствую, что что-то скрывать. Этот ряда похоже на дымовую завесу.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Niki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work.
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be?
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Sorry, what?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me...
And I'd say that was a Do you even know how...
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating.
What? No! Absolutely not! Wouldn't this place be crawling with...
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the
Здравствуй,
immediate vicinity
здравствуй,
of its
здравствуй,
attacks.
Мессингман.
They will not spread any further. On their own initiative. We light keepers will also keep an eye on those areas. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before...
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. Wait, but we don't know a thing You'll be fine, trust me. Whoa! This book is so heavy.
Кирана сегодня кинул памятку, накинула кирпич, а не книжку.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Brigida.
So...
Вообще звучит какой-то не Бригида, а Брунгильда звучит, кстати. Не на Бригиту похоже, а похоже, как Брунгильда.
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just...
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you check the outside and the Nefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're...
Instructions received. Please go about your work.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Угу. Это сюжетка. Ивент мы прошли. Это элегия пыли и света фонаря.
Natland specialties are the best in the world. It almost goes without saying.
Это сундук есть? О.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Что там у тебя происходит? Так, спойлеры. Ничего страшного, бывает. Мелки? Ха!
Natland specialties are the best in the world. It almost goes without saying.
Бутылки. Бутылки. Кругом одни бутылки. Ну, это сумерский товарищ, да? Ждем Кирюху.
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
А только где его крутить? Чудомировича. Он обычно на окраине обитает здесь. А квест на маяке у меня активированный. Как говорит, с диковинками. Здравствуй, Лорд Харрис. Нет, мы только начали. Мы Кирилла еще не выбивали. Мы еще ничего не крутили. То есть у нас Фринц еще не выбит. Так, уже 2 достижения. Можно на пляже, где обитает дикая охота. Так. Можно на кладбище, в принципе, сходить. Почему нет? Так.
Rev the engines!
Мать, поехали. Мощновато, конечно, у тебя здесь. Хотя его считают довольно пугающим персонажем, кстати, Принца. О. О, а это что такое? Тип загадка? Уже интересно.
Try and stop me!
Ага. И чё? Ну да, типа, его считают немного странным, даже сама Пайман. Хотя по мне он не является как таковым странным и пугающим, он очень даже, ну, вполне себе нормальный человек. Принц.
There really are a ton of headstones here on this isle. And they're all so old you can't make out the words on them at all.
Так. К маяку. Это печка. Воу. Довольно необычная печка. Да, у Кириха, конечно, довольно интересно. Я знаю, что он мертвый. Так, ну что, чат? То, что он белый альф и служил когда-то при белом царе? У нас вот эта вот система. Покрутим его вот здесь. Так, у нас с вами 100... $120... Нет. Ну, короче, не суть. Так, 100... Получается 120, 120 вот как где-то так примерно, по-моему, если я правильно подсчитал. Что, десятку или по единичке будем крутить? В баннере Дори Сахароза, который у меня уже C6. Ждем C30 Дори и Сахарозу. 130 круток. Найс. Так. Но у меня сахарок и Дори, по-моему, сказать, там что там. У меня сахар, где-то сахарок. У меня сахар С3. Что? Так не терпится. Ну, поехали. 10. Так. Учитывая, что у меня уже было откручено, начнем с этого. Я подготавливался, так что ничего удивительного. Все в порядке.
Greetings. I am Kirill Trudemirovich Flins. It is considered good etiquette to give my full name when greeting important guests.
Здравствуй,
This no
родной.
doubt leaves you wondering what to call me on a day-to-day.
Я тоже ифу выбивал. Мне выпал ифа С1. Правда, криво ифа, ну ладно. Это не было гарантом, у меня была мавыка С1. У меня вот это, у меня эта женщина была. С1. Так что это... Ну что? Данный мужик. Везет вам, а? Мне вот ифа выпал С0. 4-звездочный ифа. Вот это вот ифа 5-звездочный. Блять. Флинтс.
Instead of confining.
Так. Оружейный баннер, мальчики. Оружейный баннер.
Hi there. I'm Charlotte, a journalist with the Steamers.
Здравствуй, родная.
If you've got time, would you be open to doing an
Сколько я тебя,
exclusive
блядь, ждал.
My journalistic instincts tell me that there's a treasure trove of news in you just bursting to get out.
Ну, в принципе, я ее ждал очень долго, она мне не падала, даже сколько она была, блядь, в баннерах, она мне не сыпалась. Матрешка такая. Охренеть, блядь. Как я долго ее ждал. Ну что, поехали? Львиный рык. Поехали. Два кодекса Фавония. Я одну ебанул. Не вдохновляют роботы-пылесосы. Значит, ты просто засвященник. То кто-то включил порноботию, да? Я друг Фавония. Давно его не видел. О, чат, Лего. Чат, Лего. Ебаное копье Фавони. Нахуй так пугаешь. Ну что, чат, листаем? Я, наверное, собрал сегодня всю коллекцию Фавония, видимо, сегодня собрал, да? Двурук, кодекс, копье. Сось у меня уже есть. Внезапно. Ну, что я могу сказать?
Themselves to the heavens. God should broaden their horizons and
Мужчина, ваша затычка. О, Майну.
the world below.
Что там? Сменить аватар? Кто? А, Шарлотта же мне выпала. О, Майну. Еланька, блядь, знаете, еланька, блядь. Так. Где ты?
Happy to oblige.
Так. Кирилл.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Пу-пу-пу-пу-пу-пу-пу. Где ты? Где она? Вот она. А, не та. Это не та, блядь, мне нужна была.
I know. Present.
Пока что под и Кирилла идеальный гид, как это Айно. Попробуем пока так. Поскольку... Что? Что лунная сень? Что? Гидрогеон, Эма или Дендра. Ага. Вы видите, у меня уровень персонажа, нет? Какая сахароза? Они их чихне не рассыпятся, блядь, им сахароза не поможет. Пока с дедом походим. Смена лунного знамения. Да, конечно, ну. Ага, интересно. Мгм. Как и я. В звездную ночь. Он сдвинулся? Или мне показалось? Священный памятник Арнивакле Чудомиру. Что насчет других круток? Не знаю. Что с ними будем делать?
This place is super dark. Feels kind of stuffy too. Huh. And there are ghosts over there,
Кстати, что-то я слыхал, что
right?
Кирюха выше, чем остальные персонажи. А почему у него звук как у меча, когда он швыряет копье? Ладно. А что вы еще хотите от моих круток?
Either way, let's try not to get.
The sky is so dark. You sure took your time, didn't you? Come on.
Does he mean?
Look at you, shaking like a leaf. Come on, grab your stuff and let's go. Perhaps
What? A ghost telling us?
you ever heard of the blue As we all know, when you're out walking out at night, you should never look behind you and never. Well, that's because the wild hunt watches us from the darkness. That's why it's dangerous to travel alone in the dead of night. But sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll see a blue. They say it only appears if you run into the wild hunt or. Don't ask me what it is, cause I don't know. My granddad says it's one of the Fae that used to live in Nodcry in ancient times. Whatever it is, the blue lantern seems to be on our side. Ah, shucks, look at me talking away. I totally forgot I've still got fuel to move.
Wait, but we brought all the fuel with us. What's this guy talking about?
All right, I'd better get back. See you later, scaredy cat. It's nearly time for...
Маяк, такое ощущение, знаете, что это... в маяк стреляли, причем буквально стреляли.
Fine.
А что остальные, Мэзингман? Какие остальные крутки? Мы уже что хотели, мы выбили.
Woohoo! The lights on.
Или можно кого-то еще забрать? Тебе удачи в универе.
Great, the light's on. Guess I won't have to worry about moving fuel anymore.
Hey, it's the ghost from before who was talking about moving.
The wild hunt came. It passed through all the great. The fog clung to our ears, stuck to our...
What's he talking?
To the lighthouse! To the lighthouse! We've got to get a signal to the units outside before they reach us. Don't just stand there gaping. Pull yourself together.
Every second we hesitate could mean another dead comrade. Have you forgotten how to send signals? Come on. We're all gonna die. They'll strip the bow.
Something's off. All the ghosts are coming this way.
We too shall cry. The Wild Hunt is here. We've got to think of something quick.
Up to the top.
If you've forgotten how to send signals, check the handbook. We nailed it to the tower for.
Do not fear. Do not fear.
Don't leave our bodies to the Wild Hunt. I beg.
Death. Wild Hunt.
Oh, the ghosts. Sounds like they need us to head up, find the
Lighthouse.
Бедствие. Короткий, длинный, короткий, короткий, длинный, короткий.
The
Посос.
handbook says that we've got to aim the lamp in the right direction, then control the. There are 5 signal types: distress, warning.
А чё, никак, да? Нельзя, блядь. Ну, другой. Не знаю, посмотрим насчет Елани. Как бы... Во, блядь. Обычно так управлялась она, а тут, блядь, просто тыкать это надо на R3.
Okay, the signal is sent. Let's go check on the ghosts.
Кирилл.
What happened
Что
here?
случилось? Какой-то
Ran into a
несчастный
spot of
случай.
bother?
Кирюха пришел.
A whole host of ghosts surrounded the lighthouse. I sent them away to prevent them from blocking the area. And when they saw the lighthouse flashing,
Oh, it was pretty scary. They completely surround.
I sensed it too. This graveyard is bereft of life save for passing up until just now, that is. When these ghosts... They asked you to send a signal out. How peculiar. This can only mean that lighting the lighthouse has somehow caused a change in them. The ghosts here tend to stick to fixed areas and repeat words and phrases that meant something. They have a rather indistinct appearance. But when they fix their... Consider it a natural
Ладно,
talent.
давай, доброго
As for
сна
the cause
тебе.
of this behavior, ghosts are the echoes of living souls. The ghosts in question were lightkeepers in life.
Доброго
Relighting
сна
it
тебе.
must have stirred something in their memory. You might not be aware of this. In the days before this, it came to symbolize the hope and warmth that the lightkeepers sought to bring to Nodcry. But alas, the light of this historic outpost was snuffed out in a conflict against... According to our internal records, that conflict cost the island 90% of the troops stationed here. The Starshine...
Wait, a warning signal?
Indeed. The warning signal saved the nearby merchant fleets, but at the same time, this signal also cut the troops on the island off from... The Lightkeeper Oath contains a line that goes as such. Our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. we shall make life greater than death. It is a line that strikes at the very heart of our principles. Should we find ourselves at a great disadvantage, we are to prioritize the preservation of life and ensure humanity's long-term survival. After all, the wild hunt is a never-ending threat, while our numbers are limited.
Shoot! So we sent out a distress signal, but the...
You feel you unwittingly did something wrong. Ghosts are but the memories of people that once were. Still, I can see that you're concerned about that. Ah, yes.
The lighthouse. It's lit. The wild hunt.
Let's go. Our bones and blood we shall use as...
Where are you going?
We shall make life.
Never mind.
Let's go.
Where are you going?
We shall make life.
Never mind. We won't.
Look! Someone's put out a distress signal!
The coast then.
Смотрим, с какой стороны.
It's too late. Even if reinforcements from
пирамиды.
Pyramida do arrive from the north.
The north it is then.
Paimon sees them! They're all gathering on the beach!
Had reinforcements arrived on the day of that battle, you have to understand that ghosts are hard to reason with. A better way to How about this? We'll go in together, but I'll handle the communication.
Интересно.
Don't come near us. Don't try to save us.
Help is on the way.
The wild hunt is coming in too fast. There's no... This place will be enough of a graveyard by the time the night is through.
So you don't need...
No, we do. Please, everyone else is gone, and we are lost.
Ignite the blue lantern. It will...
The Blue Lantern cannot bring back souls from the dead. Even if he can help you destroy what remains of the wild hunt.
Don't rescue us. Don't come any closer. No. Wait. Help us.
What's this supposed to...
Those poor souls. On the one hand, they hoped that... And so they sought the help of the Blue Lantern spoken of in local legend. That ought to have been their last hope in a time of desperate need.
Will any other...
They will recall the unfathomable suffering they experienced in their final moments.
We shall part the snow curtain of the
Бежим
sky
сквозь снежную
and
завесу
blast
неба.
the
Мы
winter
гоним
winds
землю по
across the...
пустошам.
We have sworn an oath, and so we cannot wait for them to come.
Гой,
We are the
готовься.
last ones. Pick up your weapon.
We are the light keepers who shine
Весоносцы
the
те же
eternal
с фонарями
light of
разлететь в
hope into
бесконечный
the
гах.
endless snow-swept plains.
Wait! Flits! It seems like the...
Again, they are but the replaying memories of once living people. Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking at the sorrow and reluctance in the face of death. The longing... If it were up to you, traveler, would you wish to do... Is that so? Personally, I do feel inclined to do something for them. to help these shadows of... In time, the memories and yearning of these ghosts will fade. My dear Ratniki, I am Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz. Once upon a time, it was I who retrieved your fallen bodies from the battlefield. Now, let me once more lay you to rest. For you are... Look upon my flame and wander no longer. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace. 6 feet under may you slumber in your erstwhile homeland, and in sweet dreams return to the ley line's embrace.
Oh.
Some of their memories and thoughts have been dispersed. The rest will later return to their usual To me, they are both warriors whose memories should be honored, and Unfortunately, I did not know most of their names. At the very least, I know now that the gentleman who moved fuel and loved to tell the tale of many of the ghosts on this island may have been affected by the lighthouse. But if you're in the mood to keep exploring, it would be my honor.
Жесть. Кирюха. Чё рыбачишь?
Shh. The fish here are used, so as well as treading jet. I once tried fishing while 2 ghosts nearby were chatting. Since then, I have resolved to greet. I very much would.
О. Девушка. Нужно зажечь все фонари. Так.
This world is full of...
А? О, призраки? Сундук.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
И он на них смотрит на всех. Цвет обета занесено в архив. Вау. Это красиво. Эй, смотри, на берегу с собой куча призраков. Согласно плану действий, в чем ситуация присватная сроки называет нас сумрак на подкрепление. Туман слишком густой, маяк не видно. Командир, я слышу шаги. Что тебе ответь? Маяк находится на северо-востоке. Что не так? Осторожно, срочно сигнал. Что, да. Не вижу, не вижу. Угу. После этого маяка направьте заблудившихся призраков. Печь зажжена.
Gemstones reflect the light differently, and a gem by candlelight flickers like flame. There are 1,000 forms to beauty, and gems are cut. I'm in the habit of collecting these old gemstones. Some being as old as they are, they have. Do be careful when touching them.
Красивое украшение у Кирюхи. Указание.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry.
Еще одни души тех, кого мы смогли, вернуть. И они уходят почему-то в воду.
Not to be sniffed at.
Подкрепление все-таки прибыло. И они погибли. Пали, как сказать, в неравном бою. Интересно, это баретка? Награда места встречи, что? То есть... Так.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Каждый снегопад — это зов снежной моей родины. Ветры пробуждаются, кружатся листья. В воздухе кружится желтый снег. А, так вот она какая. Какая она легендарная пустыня.
Those who love you will celebrate your arrival in this world by preparing a feast, singing songs, and offering blessings. When you pass away, those who miss you will grieve by holding a funeral and lighting lanterns. In life and in death, there will always be those who are moved by your existence. So take the chance, while your soul is full of life, to come together with your loved ones and be happy. You deserve it. Excuse me. You want me to be your birthday candle? Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Night falls to dust. The night cometh. Beware the creatures of the night. The long sleep beckons.
У него интересно, у него тут 3.
It's a grave situation. You'll sorely regret that. Do not fret. Please, allow me. See you at the graveyard. Happy to oblige. A pleasure to fight by your side. Allow me to guide the way.
О как. Ну, давайте посмотрим, и что из себя представляет Кирилл на минимальной вкачке. Так, вот это мы сейчас ему поставим Official.
Behold.
The Princess. Так.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Так,
Solidify.
Go claw! By royal decree.
Observe.
Gather. Order guide you.
Chew on this! Oz, reveal thyself!
Be silent. Close your eyes. I'm rather out of sorts.
Solidify.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Ding dong water bomb!
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
By royal decree.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Chew on this!
Так, ну пока слабовато.
How the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Пока парень слабоват. Но можно и лучше, конечно же. Так.
I'll treat your wounds.
Хм. А там рано лунному знамению.
Hopefully, this won't take long.
Я, конечно, могу сделать вот так. Лаума у меня нету. Но Кирюшу мы выбили. И прямиком с сигнатурочкой. Ух, блядь.
A bitter pill to observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Gather! This is order.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will see you. Done.
Observe. Be silent. Observe.
Тихо.
Mind the side effects. Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Stabilize.
Flash attack!
Order guide you.
Be silent.
20 тысяч.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Go! The doctor will see you. Look, the rainbow!
Remember, health comes first. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Gather!
Mind the side of Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Solidify. This is order.
Go, Clock!
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Stabilize.
Flash attack!
A bitter pill to swallow. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Solidify. I will have order.
Mind the side effect. Seems like an emergency.
Wing done, river bomb!
silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Solidify! Order guide you!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Flash attack!
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
За Кирху это будет ковыряться долго. Возьмем Мавуику нашу. Где-то. Поехали.
Think you can bully me? Usually.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engine!
Look at you, Boo Down.
Breath from the sky!
Все на лабубу выпало.
Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! No more mistakes!
On the rocks. Can't handle your drink. Let the world collide.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Угу. Спасибо, охуенный кубок. Он кого-то так тут нужен. Под офицерон еще крит урон снизу. Конечно, вкусно, ну под стат говна.
Bring it!
Закрой рот.
Letting crave names echo!
Diana Special. Shower me with this.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Bring it! Breath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Can't handle your drink. Shower me with this.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! engines!
Поехали.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light. And he rises.
Bully me! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Shaking and stirred! Look at you!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Кидаем.
Try and stop!
Strike a pose!
Light of the blazing sun! Burn it down! Hey, not a bad haul.
Ягода. Что?
Did it really go this way? I don't see it anywhere. Ugh, I'm so... But if I don't find it... Oh. Good thing you're here, though. It's got a huge Yeah. I don't know why, though. Boss Neff suddenly got it. I told her if she wanted to find a cat. But she insisted I go looking like... If I go back empty-handed... What am I... Hey, Furball! Where are you?
О. Да, у нас Кирюха не особо вкачанный. Что тебе по талантам?
Gather!
Observe. Close your eyes.
Stabilize!
Mind the side effects.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Gather! This is order.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Remember, help comes.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe.
Stabilize.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Шипят, рычат на него. Фонарь.
The winds
Серьезно.
awaken. The leaves whirl round.
Жесть.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affair.
Gather!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Be silent.
Solidify! I will have order!
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. I will return as in heaven.
Так, ладно.
Ledge.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Так.
Explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I've watched an Effa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance.
Ah, so you're?
Now that I'm not so sure of.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew!
That thing over there.
Where? Oh, yeah! Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean so,
Ага. Мгм.
wow, what do you know? I know it was rough.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. The matching result for this symbol is...
Well, as they say, no new.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels...
Атлановский бе прыгает там возле этой махины.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right? And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a... All right, one final...
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for.
Good eye.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that
Eh?
a pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. The description of input mode isn't up. Phew. That was a real...
Yeah, good work indeed. But it's.
Бля, какая дрочь.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running it.
You know what? Paimon took him for the Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
О.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will be...
Huh. So, if the
A novel analogy, but an apt one. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are estimated waiting time remaining.
Yeah!
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness index.
Thanks for the treat. Thanks. Things went great over here, too.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt Anomaly. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on a pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that's... Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Так, а откуда мы тут должны спуститься? О, ебать, тут лифт, сюда лифт есть. Па! Чё, внезапно. Плановский. Сампайка. А дай их шаланин. Ей будет интересно у них поковыряться. Ха. Думаю, она тебя не осудит. Она любит всякие механизмы.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? And maybe, just maybe... Oh, come on. What?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you...
No, we're not heading back.
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee.
It's fine. Looks like we'll have to switch channels. Never, right? The curatorium does... but if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Oh! We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're... If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. The thought...
Дверь в кураторию тайн я запомнил.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this time.
Черный котик.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
Huh.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now...
So you're busy making
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed.
Oh!
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered...
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer,
What's there left for us to say?
More like our most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not?
Huh. More like make a profit off the...
Dissatisfied. The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs?
Well,
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built. And what business would there be left should it end in some great... And as I understand, the two of you...
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until... You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire... After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center.
That does make sense.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing...
Wait! So you are ready to work with us from the...
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you...
But... Hey, boss, I'm back!
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And...
Really? Great!
Got a few more...
Aw, haven't I already worked a few... Well, we better get this medicine delivered Huh? Surely not! Wait, that can't be. Let me... it was raining back there, so... could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. Hey!
Well then... Any plan...
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
Huh? Can you put us in a...
Oh, come now. What are...
Спасибо за 100 рублей.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see...
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault.
Oh no, it was no...
Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't...
Готово. Так. Понял.
Finally. Now, what do we...
Опять был донат? Или это звук был проигравший? Нет, был еще один. Спасибо за 100 рублей, почему-то он не отобразился. Механик, если честно. Снижено.
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like... I give you...
Are you... Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak.
Ah, I see. A new face.
And here I was thinking, that ain't...
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry.
How'd you set this all up so...
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. Demyan will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will, of course, every guest will have.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who peak.
Интересно. Демьян.
Hello.
Привет, напиток. Так, чай. Молоко. Мята. О, барная ложечка. Хуя ты выливаешь, блин.
Good.
Да, я думал, ничего не будет. А, еще и доставить надо.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may I?
Давай напиток смешаем. Гость заказал пузырьки на закате. Сок, карамель, спиртное. Странное, конечно, сочетание, но ладно. Чем, надеюсь, ты не просрешься после этого.
Good work. Now then.
I doubt the Snezhnayans will stand idly by if this will just leave it over there.
Here's the thing.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Wait.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. That's all it is.
Угу.
For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh. Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Да.
Hello. How may?
Лимон, мята, спиртное. Какой-то странный коктейль.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Then come, sit. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put...
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, alright?
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between...
So, you've known each other a long...
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on this. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild.
Huh.
Well, I'd also say she needed... Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to... It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines. And even maintains...
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that...
That's right. One of Aino's masterful designs. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Ringing our... Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard...
I have heard of humanoid shapes being set. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, does this have anything to do with our current
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my...
Then we'll take our leave. He's a social man. You can often find him here, since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces.
Huh. That did...
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Come. Back.
I'll lose money at this rate.
Thank you for waiting, everyone.
Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules. That's...
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol. With that last further divided into 3 levels by spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get during a round of drinking. One participant may choose another.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way...
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a single serving of dark...
What? Do my ears deceive me?
Dark horse.
Indeed. The dark horse could be yours to enjoy. So long as... And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one...
High risk, high reward. That's...
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into...
Let's go!
Wow! This is...
Oh, my turn! All right, man. Fess up. You've been making a killing...
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild.
О, интересно.
A normal drink, huh?
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown.
I gotta say,
You monsters really know your alcohol. News recipes are.
А,
You're up.
и нам падает темная лошадка.
Whoa! New base here just threw the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just.
Whoa! He actually. Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have. Me? Well, what do you think? Absolutely. If there was something else, I did. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Either way, they're.
I see some downcast faces.
Ha! Says who?
Cause you.
In that case,
Плохо.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
А,
Hmm? Are they playing cards?
блядь.
I'm on spy some elemental dice.
same as usual then? One die, one.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line?
Oh.
So, let's go over this again. Hmm?
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake. Posing on the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog.
We already know all.
Fair enough. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers.
Угу.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's...
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this. But weirdly enough,
Isn't that normal? You're not the only ones fighting the wild hunt after all.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between...
What could that even...
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or the odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild. If you're interested, I'd recommend follow...
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing...
Please, stop.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might... Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000...
Hey! No means no, all right?
Okay. And you've learned quite well.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done.
Ooh.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. In any case, I believe...
Канал это король. В разных местах заведено по-разному. Угу.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed.
Well, first, no one else has seen that.
Indeed. And we have that from
What in Tevak could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt of what you encountered must have been something special. In which case, two questions arise. I'll continue investigating along these two.
I'm back.
О,
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a...
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire.
Huh. So you're...
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be... Isn't that just so cool?
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth...
might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, and even if that wasn't how it worked, if only...
Hey, don't think like that.
Really? They think that?
угу.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Нихера там пушка.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up.
Awesome!
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too.
I feel so...
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're...
That's what we call drawing a... I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now... Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and looks like the crowd's breaking up as well.
Так. Пойдемте, зайдем к Лауме, дадим ей лекарство.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Меньше, чем я предполагал.
Yeah. If that... Hey there, Lauma. We're back.
Она медитирует в воздухе.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion. It's as if they've finally been forced to come.
And it's all that...
No, I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything?
I've tried asking around. What about you?
We haven't made...
Угу.
I think I've got the gist of it. In any case...
Он, кстати, похож на Луну.
What do you see?
Чё? Это над край. Все так знакомо. А еще с этим, ну, еще 3 звезды летят. Это звезда в небе? Нет, это наш космический корабль.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago.
О, Колумбина.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Колумбина.
Yeah, we should go.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh, wait. Here you go.
Thanks. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kutar might be able to help you.
Oh, that's true. But we best check if she's doing okay. See you later then.
Угу. Пойдете навести нашу субредку. Колумбина.
Oh, sorry. It's like... Wait, it's not that bad. I sense the moon's power.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui.
Come on, don't even think about that.
I might need your assist.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling it.
О.
Significantly,
Что ты сделала?
the moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water.
I think I sense some.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things, it is harmless. Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custom? It's supposed to be something that belongs. It is the remains of Arya,
Это
goddess of
останки
the eternal
Арии,
moon.
богини Вечной Луны.
So it does have to do with. Wait, what? Did you not know this? Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and she is correct. When I drew that ray of moon, that is how I know that it belongs. But Llama also saw the past by using. There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who, but after the war of funerary flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 after Arya's death. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And as the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity, I can sense that my power belongs to the frost moon. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone. Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the eternal moon's marrow with us. No. It can only form after the moon god. You may as well ask if there are rocks. Oh, so you're saying... Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon god? You do not wish to become one? That's not really the problem here. Oh, anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. I do not desire... Huh? Nor does it desire to come to me.
Он?
When I came into contact with its power, I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Wow, and it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here. Not some.
The wild hunt? You speak of that
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh?
My colleagues used to mention someone. Back when I was still with the Fatui, he hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that.
I only know what others called him.
Лунный
The
мститель.
Rapier of Solnari.
Один из 5 грешников.
Huh.
Wait a second. Dean mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely...
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm, but when I asked my colleagues where he went...
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that...
Wait, hold up, pause.
I felt the same. They seemed to think, but as I said... My prologue...
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the present phenomenon may have inherited the same title.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5, that's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must... And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind...
That's your... ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together. Did you just... laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or...
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must...
She seemed quite chic.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how...
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rarier would prevail even if all of Nod Cry, perhaps something restrict...
Before...
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me, give me your hand. And ready yourself.
Так, мы летим. 3 звезды летит. А, уже 4. Кажется, прошло много времени. Это люмин?
Where?
Aether, come on.
What?
Hey!
Our spaceship. No one left the ship during that time. But...
Huh? How would that even be possible?
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go every...
All right.
Will you need my help? I could help you
You could!
Detecting it within you is already no easy task.
Oh.
But I can teach you to further conceal its presence like this.
Лунный щит?
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? You learn quickly.
Huh. looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be. Are you always here, Columbina?
Just like strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed.
I will
Че, я опять пошла сидеть?
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for...
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Она спать легла. Чертог серебряной луны. Получены объятия новолуния. Вау.
Best let her rest.
Записываешь кухенки? Она забрала лунный свет и взамен дала вам благословение богини Луны. Чего? Что? Лиюэ? Что? Что? Лиюэ?
Best let her rest.
Так. Анклав морозной луны. Давайте вернемся. О, давайте, кстати, попробуем. Кирюха же вроде как боятся животные, судя по словам Лаумы. И боятся его животные. Странно. Лаума.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential. But if this Rarier is as you describe,
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together. Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by killing those we can get. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nock.
thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will. In addition, I believe that the relationship, the winds of change are blowing. And whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker,
Let's see. Speaking of allies,
Можно, в принципе, еще Кирюху попробовать попросить. Кирюха нам не откажет. Кирюха нам точно не откажет. Рокси. Прости, но у нас стрим, я никого не пускаю. Ой, блин.
Light it up! Bring it! Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Hip.
Ну-ка, там мужик опечаленный стоит. Мужик. А это парень. Нифа.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen. We've got.
Threat level.
It doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or you were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind true, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters. Well, we'll just get enough of. You're not taking this serious. Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all more than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits. And you, sure, of course. This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Notcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure, travel safe.
I know.
Oh, right. Yeah. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon?
Что?
What? Yeah, it's still new news. So, not... I'll send Anafa over to... Oh, he seemed like a good guy.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have... His character has also received commendation.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey! Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site. Got it. Let's go then. You come...
My tasks are incomplete. The last...
All right. We'll see.
Может, Кирюхи спросить? Как бы Кирилл тоже важная часть этого всего. Да. Не сладко, конечно, над края начинается. Веселуха.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Нефиг. Ты как всегда.
Never.
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we...
but...
Just follow me.
Женщина, я поражаюсь вам иногда.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then.
Внезапно. Crime scene. Внезапно.
Paimon might have said this before.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in.
Greetings. If the murder happened not long ago, the sergeant major was killed by no obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used
Entering unopposed.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on specifically that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him.
Very odd indeed.
So?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. He also had no disagreements with the sergeant major that we know of. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are...
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. So, the evidence points to Flint. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the... Furthermore, Flint's has left us...
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint?
Yeah! What?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do...
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty...
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we... This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in...
But no matter what, barring identities come...
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been... He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear... We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago. Yes, that is our...
Then we've got to find him before the light...
Steady now.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so I'll have you know that this is top secret information.
Don't worry, you'll receive a The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the light keep...
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush. Hey!
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying, setting aside the matter of evidence, tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha.
Yeah, you're right.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither... This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt and...
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Hey, you...
Huh. Шестая. Блять. Поехали сюда.
Whoa! Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead?
Will at last part ways.
Shake your hand, stir!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off... A fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But...
How shall the Savior save himself?
Let the mountain's veins boil! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Кирюха.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Иди отсюда. Так. Успели поймать. Пу-пу-пу-пу. Ратник, ты где? Мужик. Лишь одинокие. Кто бездействует, навлекут беду. На альвийском. Уже поздно избавлять свои ошибки. Волшебман. Ай. Кирюха. Отдай. Он с самого начала был моим. А ты не стал изъят. Глупец. Опять ты. Что? Сила у него прибавилась. Кирюха с фонарем. Ага. Кирюха. Кирюха, лови фонарь. На.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Блять, мы тебя ищем, мужик, так-то.
So, you were tangling with rare.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of it.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sins. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face. And an enviable constitution it is.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of you?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, I sensed a power surging within it that was at once. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coin. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident. And discovered it was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyss.
Is that what Rarer Clean belonged to him?
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak.
Ага.
In fact, but I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown. And where, might I ask, were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But...
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me. Ah. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my troop. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our sergeant, they usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely...
you mean...
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who...
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But... if Rarer could have shapeshifted into Sosi...
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act. So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty trick. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters. And his orders were to be stationed. He worked so hard. But every year they would say... In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest. The higher-ups would think he's doing great, whereas his subordinates would think. So he waited. And he waited. Until the one that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire?
Could you take me to the scene of the... We shall just have to exercise...
Ага. Каждый фонарь отбрасывает тень. Давайте вернемся в наш город.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here.
Yeah.
Since you two can enter,
Oh?
you'll know when the time comes.
Huh?
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident. Hello?
Ah, you're the special.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left, if there's anything else you'd like to look into. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to but considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward.
We'll do our part. Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Нормально так, нормально. А чё было?
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot as I thought.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the sergeant.
To sow chaos by depriving.
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even he would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with it. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe.
If we can't get it, the longer we're stuck here, the You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence.
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean hint?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but...
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And remember to pick me up by the window.
Жесть. Кирюха, конечно, могет, Кирюха. Имбовый парень. Чего? У меня никого нету из этих изнутраевских. Инцу.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess.
It is indeed. We're investigating a certain matter in connection with
Sosi. You know what? Forget it.
Thank you for your...
Got it.
Так.
8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated. Having been designed as such, they usually take several days to... And I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for... And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember...
You've provided us with some very crucial information. We can't make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete, I will return...
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks.
Good night.
Значит.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, with the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to...
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is... Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. But how would that help Rerir assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies?
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up
Понимаю,
another.
Пайман.
Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my colleagues have never failed.
Well...
That would be good, yes.
Phew, back inside.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. Had you already sensed the unique power within my... I see. Words true. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amount.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out.
Это да.
We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Рegi, похоже, снова нацикался на тебя.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him?
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. Your deductions have been quite correct. You know humans well, but some things that humans would consider difficult.
So...
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance. But they...
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's...
I once turned my heart toward humanity. And thus did I experience loss. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean,
Это да.
would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive.
Is that what...
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. But I was freshly awoken. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just...
Does it...
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one... Nonetheless. There are still some... Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find...
Will you need us to get...
Oh, I'll be fine.
Can you even go back there right now?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am...
Это да.
We'll trust you.
Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Пепельно-белый огонь в огне.
It's getting late.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's We would be most obliged if you would pipe down.
Resting? We're all Flint's is a wild hunt sheep.
You'd better give him up. If anything happens.
Or are you in code?
What happened? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone? What do you mean? This is so confusing. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will. Okay.
Hey! Let it.
My apologies.
Hold on.
What into that is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on... Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them...
And what hole did you
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. Who'd have guessed people like you would...
This is a matter of utmost importance. Exactly. And you should...
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right, all right.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like...
Come on,
No sign of Flint.
But how can that...
Done searching, are we? Guess...
Ай. Пиздячек получили.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to...
Yeah,
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible... And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction.
So, did...
And that's where Yehoda, while everyone was
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out.
Aw, come on.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out. I imagine, though, that he would...
Might he intend to come back and...
Well, he's...
Oh?
What Paimon means to say it...
All right, let's have this...
По-моему, сейчас будет... У кого-то будет сейчас Кирилл дома. Так. Союзников нас по-прежнему маловато.
I see. So Flint's has...
Оба-на, ребята.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's...
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so...
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason...
If I were him, I would have
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing.
This much is pretty easy to understand.
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to...
Our lab could certainly accommodate.
In other words, we gotta destroy...
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast.
A feeling we all...
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assist.
The curatorium will handle it.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with...
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get...
Never mind you.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our...
Gotcha!
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Кладбище нам надо. Пойдемте, зайдем к Флинцу.
No one's guarding this place, just like...
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Or not! How are we supposed to read through this?
Difficult, yes. To expose the true intentions of the...
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost!
Что такое?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right?
Many strange things happen here.
But that file really did... Hey! Come out!
Wild
Журнал
Hunt
феноменов дикой
Phenomenon?
охоты. Название похоже. Нам дают подсказки. И я не чувствую враждебности. Скорее, нам помогают. Правда?
Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay.
Странно, конечно.
Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
То же самое.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Что бы это ни было, оно, похоже, хочет, чтобы мы что-то поняли. Давайте соберем все наши документы и посмотрим, что в них еще раз. Ничего общего между этими инцидентами. Так, я кое-что заметил.
Before the occurrence of these
Перед тем,
huge
как
wild
происходили
hunt
масштабные
events,
охоты, в
a
том же
smaller
месте
scale one would
происходили
erupt
сильно
in the east.
поменьше.
And look,
Смотрите, все отчеты об этих масштабных
all these smaller scale wild hunt site
имеют
reports
тот же
share a
исход.
common out.
They'd be
Обнаружили
detected, but would go inactive before any
ликвидацию.
forces could be sent to deal with
Это
them.
не припечатали. Почему?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability.
And here's another similarity.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temper, but now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
Если сила дикой охоты нейтрализована,
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyss and Wild Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be...
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office, and set...
It all makes sense. And all that just for the frag... It begs the question. That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Лаума.
Ah, it's an ibis.
Лаума.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh,
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nashatown and assist with all haste.
That's gotta be Rerear's doing.
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, if this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might...
What should we do?
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we... One moment. Just let me get this news...
Он серьезно отправил... Он понимает животных, которых посылает Лаума? Что?
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers, but it is also thanks to you.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
Such, but will the inhabitants of Nashatown understand why they wish to stop when all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look? This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of evil.
You were waiting for us to...
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop in their folly. The townspeople will...
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, see this fragment. It once haunted...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time. It's... every last fragment calls to me.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of...
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct each time. That which you hold in your hand.
So that's why it responded...
Only by retrieving this most...
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to...
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of
dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It made us... What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart.
Все будет так же.
Adapted to the strength and flow. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to... Still, I suspect the Kuraki will have rendered you dead.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that
Блять, выстрел.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated. Like
the air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are...
How could they still be thinking about Mora?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire...
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter...
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also...
Well, about that... People have been talking about how someone might come... What? I made that thing!
They might. If Rarir has already formulated... For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, we will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople.
Сумасшедшие бабы.
Oh, you're back. The traveler won't make...
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the...
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced.
Типа, там девки остались стоять? Нет, там никого. С гильдии искатель бежит. Искательница, вернее.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't got... Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with...
Is that Lady Lama? But are you...
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this.
I do, yes. But why are you here?
The townspeople have been misled.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have but you chose to leave the island. You have... It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as I seek to redress this injustice. Please, have faith in our long-standing friend.
Thank you, my...
Then come.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the...
Huh? You're not...
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay.
Это осложняет ситуацию. В городе хаос.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
I always knew something was off about you. You're actually some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson you won't forget.
Please, calm down. They are clearly innocent.
Thank you.
You mind
Девочка.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Он устроил хаос в городе.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly over...
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Loma. Enough.
Orders received.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but otherwise rifts will surely form. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me. I am no god. But so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception, or let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against...
Let's go, Enougha. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Поехали до пушки.
Out of the way, small fry.
Пошел нахер. Эй. Ага, понял.
Let's go, Enougha. This is making me dizzier
Болты
than I
сыпятся.
expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry.
Пошел к чертям. Отстань. Похоже, лунный охотник активировал механизм защиты. Иди отсюда. Ай.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Ягода.
Preparing barrier breakthrough.
Подождись к удару.
Brace for impact.
Knuckle, what are you doing here?
Блять, а ты тут откуда? Чертила, блять, несчастный, все предусмотрел.
Ultimatum protocol.
Defensive mode engaged. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode. Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for
Падение утки Арсенала, что?
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded.
All right.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood.
Давайте,
Roger that.
девочки.
We are out of time.
И не, потому что ты сейчас попытаешься перенаправить пушку в другое место.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, niti ipotutos. Necritus necrus baptisi, que sondes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos
Что-то из
palatini
палаты.
resurcu, topir tua ition veratum.
Блин, по базе Фатуи. Ну им полезно. Анклав. Базе Фатуи заебись достается. Не подавай. Давай, киборг. Рери. Смертный грех, лунный мститель. Тю-тю-тю, родной.
Sluggish. I can barely muster.
Let me guess. You didn't get...
Его разъедает.
Pitifully, Granddaughter. Flinders. Flinders.
3 из 4 грешников названы.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly you. Matter not. Does anything. potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Снаряды?
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Ох, поворот его наоборот. Ебать.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Коломбина?
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
Принц очень вежливый молодой человек.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then.
Columbina! What did you do that for?
А можно так не орать, марионетка?
I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in it.
Oh, so you actually thought you could Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues.
Кстати, у них даже платья похожи, вот эти сзади, вот эти вот висюльки.
There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaking... come on, Polonia! We're... Well, anyway, thank you.
Без тебя бы нам пришлось туго.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot... And then Well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too.
Соратника.
But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint.
Still, what do we do now? River's gotten strong.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid, but we still don't know what his aims are.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence. That means it.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak.
No.
I see.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it?
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your
Oh.
serenity any longer.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Пиздец. Ай-яй-яй.
My strength. Still. It seems my time is running.
Сошествие грешников. Пойдемте в наш город. Баррикады все еще стоят. У нас даже 107. Хлеб наш насущный.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Raihir of Solnari has now gained a complete...
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight. If his objective had been revenge alone.
Is there, still time? Just kidding, just kidding.
so my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help.
Это не твоя вина.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomaly.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've...
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you...
Had you been willing to show yourself in public...
Point... I suppose that's one way I'd...
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who did?
Well... There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send...
Это этот. Командир.
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace slowly, gradually. I have achieved too little. I must do better. That perhaps his end was tragic. Every shadow born of the light.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that well, you're right. But we will pursue him to the last. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about?
Не сейчас
Care to
пойму.
explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not light bearer. With your blood, even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world until it closes its eyes in the depths of night. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Поговорить с Синефой, поговорить с Дори, Айной Флинс. В смысле не обязательно? Они где-то в городе? Поговорить с Дори. Дори где-то у нас здесь обитает.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little storm... What? And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curate? If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what kind of business and how should I not be, Forget it. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of our... Now then, should she ever need any...
Лаума, скорее всего, где находится, где-то раздавали пищу. Я больше чем уверен. Они на карте отмечены. Лаума здесь. Принц. Ага. Кирюха в мастерской. Там, скорее всего, и Айна. Так. Кураторий тайн нам нужен. А кураторий по-другому поднимаемся мы. Кураторий у нас в этом месте. Не туда. Кураторий у нас в этом вот месте. Ой, вроде бы только недавно вышедший город, а уже буквально ориентируешься в нем, как в других регионах. На эфире Ягода.
Boss, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much is that a 1?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0?
Yeah, what I mean to say is that there's neither an...
Aw, that's just... Wait a minute. That's not an...
Так. Лаума, скорее всего, стоит с Инефой. девчонки.
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Anefa.
Understood. However, I fear that Krumkakes do not...
That's not...
Huh? We appear to have some...
They must have followed the aroma of the Krumkake. It's all right.
Крумkake.
Come closer. Anefa's a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based...
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They...
И Нефа понимает, это Лаума говорит, типа, блять, ты прикольно. Наоборот, это даже, ну, очень мило, с одной стороны, что персонажи вот так взаимодействуют между собой.
Friends? Don't see you coming around
Ого.
here often. Just feel free to take a look.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here.
Shh, Anefa might hear. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say...
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could enter if we really did do that. I dare say...
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the...
Well, could you help me repair this lantern?
You want a genius like...
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request...
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say...
Much obliged, then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me.
Бля, прикольно. Фонарь, он типа, знаешь, типа, не как объяснить, он не плоский, типа, знаешь, просто положили и все.
Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take... If only everyone knew what... Take that Hensa, for instance. How in the world... I gave him a real earful.
Это прикольно.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do. Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. A ratnik carrying 2 lanterns.
Кирюха. Мне это забавно, знаете, типа...
Phew.
Rev the engines!
Hey, it's Lana. Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Нас решила провести по всему наш городу. Коломбина!
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who
Yeah? But aren't you afraid of it?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk.
The flow of Kuvaki is, however...
However?
Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and... Well, We can take you to grab a bite if you'd like.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Я беспокоюсь из-за Гэри.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at them. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him. Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what... Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what... And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Так вот в чем Морокс отказался ей помогать. Скорее всего, как я предполагаю.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's map, but after our previous attempt, I suspect perhaps someone has certain truth, and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. Well, Was that not... Well then,
В консульском бюро это оружие, ключевое в плане царицы.
bureau of theirs? And what plan is that precisely? Well, I
У меня
cannot
больше
say I
нет
care.
вопросов.
I still wish to return to the moon. That is where the answers lie bare.
Элегия пыли, света и фонаря. Опа-на.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
А все? Песня Пола Луны у нас завершена. Где наш Кирилл? Талант, шепчущее пламя. Угу. Подожди. Ну да. Вау. Всегда все-таки у него красивое. Длинное копье после долгих сражений стало черным, как смоль. В свете призрачно-голубого пламени фонаря настает незримым блеском. В народной сказке из Северного Королевства рассказывается о двух братьях. Летнем короле Дуба, который принес тепло в мир, и его старшем брате, Зимнем короле Астралиса. Внезапно трагическая ссора привела к тому, что Зимний король Астралиса случайно убил своего младшего брата и с тех пор мир погрузился в безжалостную зиму. Возможно, без этого печального события люди не смогли бы объяснить, почему их великодушный король вечно окутан ветром и снегом. Но только бессмертные альвы знают, что не тающая вечная мерзота, просущая гораздо дольше, чем длилось правление Белого царя. Белый император, правящий альвами с высокого трона бледной звезде, хранит молчание с тех пор, как вернулся из руин крайнего севера. Он задержался в березовой роще, погруженный в глубокие размышления, прежде чем наконец открыл дверь людям, а как отказался на краю замерзшей земли, зашел похожий на лабиринт дворец, рядом с гигантской печью Снежнограда. Сюда были призваны мудрейшие из людей и альфов, и здесь были посеяны персина великой фантазии. Бесчисленные дни и ночи самые верные и доблестные приближенные Белого царя стояли на страже этого дворца, где всех амбиций. Для них были альвы, следующие за правительницей с самого начала, а также смертные, доказавшие свою непоколебимую преданность царице. Оба брата принадлежали к младшему поколению кланам. Старший унаследовал символ соловья, взял на себя обязанность сохранять священную колесницу. Младшего сына, который сейчас со старшим братом, не было иного выбора, кроме как отказаться от своей фамилии, смириться с жизнью без известности на границе. Затем беда, порожденная эгоизмом, разрушила их идеалы и навсегда изменила их судьбу. Верный страж был поглощен зверем, существом чистой тьмы за одно лишь преступление, что выведал тайну философов. Его младший брат уехал подавлять беспорядки, но оказался в дикой местности, уже покрытой глубоким снегом. Но вместо обычных серебристо-белых перьев на копье, которое он нашел, теперь были черные пятна благородной крови. Спустя годы генерал, наследующий фамилию, покинул родину и отправился в дикие пограничные земли ради мести. Каждый раз, когда его пальцы касались копья, он переносился в ту долгую снежную ночь за пределами древнего дворца. Воспоминания были пропитаны печалью, слова старого друга, произнесенные перед гильотиной, эхом отдавались в его сознании. Под холодным лунным светом мир лежал вокруг трагической судьбы. Его потерянные жители бесцельно бродили по улицам, которые когда-то называли домом. Летящих факелов, омытый вечным светом луны, зажег негасимый огонь и начал свой дозор. Уже приятно слышать, что здесь была Каламбина. И она может выходить из дома. А? Опять ты? Так. Ох.
Shake it and stir. Strike a pose. Can't handle your drink. Pyroclastic surge.
Something to add to my collection.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Розан. Блюдо Айна. Гранд рулетка. Сетос. Окунь в кислом соусе. А где у нас кафе? Кафешка у нас в какой стороне? Так, кафе у нас... Пойдем. Где-то нужно сюда, да? Да, нам нужно сюда. Так, сюда. Волны плещут, змеи ревет. Ничего удивительного. Так, а где? Что? Нектар 9 фруктов? Лол. Ладно. Так, а где рыба в кислом соусе? Мне интересно. Вот она. Это Оророн. Not cry hot, not crazy hot dog. Так. Угу. Жареное мясо, цыпленок с ягодами лака, тортик с летинкой. Фонта. Чего у меня тут? Сметаны. О! Ниточка, здравствуй. Скажи на Лакитишграде. Пили вино. Вот как. Ну что ж, до встречи. Там вроде как ударило по базе Фатуи. Да, ударило, правда ударило по базе. Лол. Серьезно, по их базе все-таки простробило их. Мы почти добрались.
Phew.
Rev the engines!
Я вообще их базы не вижу.
Try and stop me!
Hip. Hip. Phew.
Full throttle!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Wrath from the sky! Rise with the sun!
Use of force authorized.
Your skull!
Think you can bully me?
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Light it up!
Intel. Send.
Rise with the sun!
What a waste of time!
Sayonara special!
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Серьезно, блядь. Убежище хильчиков. Над край. Воистину над край. на вот эту сторону. Нам на ту сторону.
Full throttle!
Нихерово так снаряды Айна побили их. Нихера он тут продырявило. Внушительная дыра. Внушительно. Как база в принципе не бахнула. Так, только вопрос, где они бились с Рейри? Так, скорее всего, это звездная отмель. Судя по тому, как била по базе Фатуи, скорее всего...
And trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Что тебе надо? Эти давай.
Light it up!
Yay! Playtime!
A walk would be nice.
The light will never die!
Odds revealed by your rainbow!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
To dust. Gather. Close your eyes. Observe.
I stand against the long night and order the darkness! Strike them down!
Solidify!
Strike them down!
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Stabilize!
By royal decree.
Burn no more.
Gather! I will have order!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I stand against the
Observe.
long night and purge the
silent.
darkness!
To dust.
Stabilize!
Lash attack. On repeat.
Observe. Close your eyes.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Unsolicited.
Опа. Фонарь. О, серьезно, она запечаталась. То есть, серьезно, Кирилл забрал фонарь? Интересно. Ну-ка. Где карта светоносцев? Звездная отмель. Так, ну ближайшая от звездной отмели у нас только получается ближе к нашему городу и на мшистых полях. А это вот здесь.
He who wishes to peer into
Где-то вот тут, как я понял.
the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Gather! Order guide you.
By royal decree.
Observe. The long sleep beckons.
Solidify!
Look, the rainbow! Nope.
As you wish, my Fräulein. Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Gather! This is order.
Wing down water bomb. Oz revealed.
Solidify!
Close your eyes.
Кирюша!
Gather!
Wings of darkness. Come, sever.
Observe. See you at the graveyard.
I will have order.
By royal decree. Chew on this. Wing down.
Gather!
Be silent. Night falls.
Order guide you. Solidify!
Oz revealed.
I will return. As an avalanche.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall. Rush attack.
I will have order. Solidify!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Cheater.
Order guide you. Gather! Stabilize!
Ready? By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee.
Gather!
No claw.
This is order.
See you at the graveyard.
Stabilize!
Look, there is wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Yeah.
I will have order.
Odds reveal that
Solidify.
lash attack!
Gather.
Так. Ребят. Отрыв восточного боя на острове Лемпа. Мгм. Вот он.
The light will never die! Stabilize!
Go rock! By royal decree!
Order guide you!
I stand
Gather!
against the long night
Lean
and
down,
purge the
Thundercloud!
darkness!
Observe. Be silent. You can fear the dark.
Solidify!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Gather!
Strike them down! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Stabilize!
Strike them down!
This is order!
You are this! Oz, reveal thyself!
I stand against the long night!
One shall descend once again.
Solidify! Gather!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Observe.
Ладно, нам идут других персонажей, что-то такого двоитера дают. Порядка сидит, он отдыхает.
They're asleep.
Ну что, предлагаю на сегодня этом закончить. Мы прошли сюжетку Геншина. Увидимся с вами на следующих патчах. Так что всем до скорой встречи и всем пока-пока-пока.